Oh, hello, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry, I had to adjust my microphone a little bit. I hope your days have been as good as you've wanted them to be. Tonight, I want to play a few different games today, so let's get right into the first game. Good old Deep Rock Galactic.
That damn galactic isle! It's killing Moorhead.
I definitely tonight want to clear my promotion assignment. What do I need to do? Oh gosh. Okay. It's fine. Just an exploder infestation escort mission.
Trigger finger is itchy again.
Might as well get my gunner up to promotion level, I guess. Sure, I'm running the aids I want to be running. Cluster should be good. And then, let's see. Make it more ammo, longer delay. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to run that loadout, I think. I have a new item for the engineer. Cool. And what's the beer? Backbreakers. Alright, that's fine. I'm all good. How is this drop gonna go? I'm expecting a little something right out the gate here, I think.
We have detected an armored hardstone in the region. Your job will be to
definitely take that.
the autonomous drill dozer as it homes in on the hardstone. Buckle up, team.
See, I reckon the drill dozer's going to drop somewhere in that direction. Oh, yeah, there it is.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Oh, thank you, Molly.
I've got a bad
I'll
feeling
consider it
about
if you go.
this, but not as bad as usual.
Anything else to mine up in this room? Some nitro there. Some holomite here. More red sugar here. Not much over this way, I don't think. Yep, there are the exploders.
Come in.
I think it's probably just time to get moving.
Locked and loaded.
I've already got enough nitro for a resupply. That's good.
Here we go. The drill dozer setting off for the Amaran Heartstone.
Doretta leads the way. Stay alert and guard her like she's your mom. A marvelous piece of engineering.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Hello. Good.
That is a shellback. And it came barreling down to its doom.
Dozer, prepare.
Some standard bulldozer guarding. Nothing too special happening. Now that is a tri-jaw in the floor though.
Bosco, find
The drill
And
dozer
that's a
has stopped.
spitballer.
Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
ready.
No, that's gonna hurt the bulldozer.
Quick, someone debug the dozer.
Now low.
Damage fixed.
There we go. Kill that thing, kill the exploders coming in.
I was born ready.
That's a meteor inbound. Lovely.
Never felt better.
Alert! Meteor fragment headed your way. Clear the marked zone immediately.
Guys, get
And might king the drill dozer a tiny bit. Or not. Was a little too far away.
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade. Rock cracker package requested.
Rock cracker pods are released and heading your way.
Those are some interesting spots for the rock crackers. Ultimately, I think I want to just get this drill dozer up and running first. Get the hard stone before I do that.
Weapon ready.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by
Oh,
wildlife.
I'm not making progress on that front.
Bosco, come here. I got the
So, fun fact about this autocannon I'm using here. I have it equipped with an overclock that allows it to have a chance to apply... what is the effect you can call neurotoxin? So I'm applying a neurotoxin to a lot of these bugs. And what the neurotoxin does is it's pretty much just poison for the bugs. So it'll damage them over time for a decent amount of time, actually. But the effect is fairly strong in that I can basically, in a fair amount of cases, just one tap of grunt and it'll die to that damage over time. No, not a grunt guard or a grunt slasher, but just a normal grunt. And it'll just die to the neurotoxin.
Pick it up, drone! Yeehaw! Bacteria Troy-Joy eliminated! Come here, you flying sit there! Keep the Retta safe! Maintenance.
Alert.
That is
multiple meteor fragments.
Meteor
incoming.
fragments.
Drop what you're doing and take care not to get caught in any of the impact zones.
Bulldozer fix.
Let's see, where's the play card? There it is. Probably ask Bosco to mine some of the shale on the ceiling, since I'm certainly not going to be doing that.
Bring the pain! Born ready. Fuel canister loaded. Canister in. Just one more. Anyone starting the drill dozer?
Those Tri-Jaws are going to make a mess out of the drill dozer if they stay alive for too long. Why, although I do have a fair amount of trust in the neurotoxin, I usually try to kill those a little bit earlier. Just to make sure they don't cause any unforeseen problems.
depositing mineral. Reloaded. This canister is
Alright,
full.
there we go.
Gotta get it plugged back in. Whoever's got the last canister, get a move on.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer
Let's
is
get
ready
this
to
drill
move
dozer
out.
on the move.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
Help me mine this.
Put a waypoint there to remind myself to go back there in case I don't get enough holomite up ahead.
If only I could afford one myself.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
And that's some shockers right there. Thankfully, Bosco's got them.
Help me protect the dozer.
Ah, there's a warden.
Ready.
So where are you? There you are.
Flipping wars with history. You're a stain on the floor.
The wardens are about as troublesome as the Tri-Jaws, but in a very different way. The wardens provide a defensive buff to the bugs around them. Take them, or make them take less damage from, I believe, all sources, but I would need to
We gotta protect Doretta.
verify and or test that.
All clear. Past your expiration date.
Let's see, that is a Brood Nexus right there.
We need to repair Doretta.
And well, those are just not looking the hottest, but that's
Drill
okay.
dozer just ran out of fuel again. Please refill it.
Doretta, heal. Nice. Keep those bloody arms off the drill dozer. We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus, or we will have lifted spawns on our tail forever. Then clear them out. Loaded. Hope the bandage stays on.
Find neurotoxin here, neurotoxin there. It's like you get neurotoxin, you get neurotoxin, and you get neurotoxin. Not these guys though, they don't get that privilege.
This bad boy.
They're too annoying to get that privilege.
Damage repair.
Hello, Biggie Smalls. How are you doing? Let's see, is there oil shale up in the ceiling? It's high enough.
We gotta fix Donnie.
Ooh, nice. That's a good milestone. Do be careful though. Those...
Repair the dozer before it takes permanent damage.
That's the sort of mission type that can be a little tricky to deal with on your first time.
Fuel
Or
canister
first
loaded
few
back into
times.
the dozer. You're as good as new, Doretta. Gotta locate some oil shale.
I mean, thankfully, eliminations are, for the most part, really quote-unquote simple in concept. It's mainly, in my opinion, just a test of execution.
Swarming Doretta.
Yeah, and I got my fingers crossed for you, Biggie Smalls. Oh, that group of exploders needs to go.
You're as good as new, Doretta.
So where are you going? Get your neurotoxin. Yeah, Bosco, go get that, please.
The drill dozer is under attack.
It would be, wouldn't it? That's right, though, because I got my fuel.
Guys, get to work. There's sparks all over the dozer.
That stings a little.
Protect and repair. Stop them dead. Drop it. Damage repair.
You know the crazy thing, Biggie Smalls? I know Slendercario and I sometimes talk about, like, specialties of certain classes, and certain classes do specialize in certain things. It's just a good design choice, encourages teamwork and utilizing everybody's special talents. But realistically, every class can clear missions. Now, some can probably do some mission types and have an easier time than others, but all the classes can do things in all the missions.
Out of my way, peck.
So really, just
If only
play whatever
this
you
bloody
like.
bucket was bigger, a lot bigger. One
I know I
fuel
recommend like sticking with a
All
class, but
canisters
like,
fueled. Drill dozer
you don't
is ready to make
have
more
to.
progress.
supply ordered.
If you want to swap to driller after leveling your engineer to like level 20, it's perfectly fine. It is your game.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Ready to kill some more crates. Oh yeah.
That being said, Scout might have a bit of an easier time than an engineer with taking care of the big bugs, depending on loadouts and things. What's good about Driller? Oh boy. I mean, there are good things about every class. Gunner has shields, and just a general shoot-'em-up style playstyle.
Drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
But yes, that is a wonderful combination of words that totally makes sense. Super. Engineer has turrets and platforms. Gunner has zip lines, which, if they fit certain transport scenarios better than the other classes, means of transport. But drillers can of course, drill tunnels. But what Driller can do quite a bit better than pretty much any other class is just deal with big swarms of bugs. Just it really lays out that in those AoE attacks very nicely. And they get a flamethrower that you can just shoot towards a big old group of bugs and they'll just burn pretty much. There's also cryo cannon, which does the same except it's really cold instead of really hot. And then there's sludge pump, which you fire it in like little bursts, either individual small burst or you can charge up a big burst and cover a big area that way. Just slow bugs down, inflict damage over time. Pretty nice things.
The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Umbran
Driller
Heartstone.
doesn't exactly
Your call, team.
specialize in like endpoint damage or single target damage all that much. Oh, that's Betsy here. Probably take care of that before doing this Heartstone thing. But I guess the point is, like, there are great qualities about every class. And scouts can do single target damage really well, especially if they're utilizing weak points.
Bosco, defend the dozer.
And they can also just zip around a lot, which is also helpful for finding materials that are like up high or not easily accessible for other members of the team. But honestly, if I wanted to list like the good qualities of like all the classes, I'd probably be Hero Knight. I think that's just how well designed this game is, honestly. The crazy thing is that within each class, sure, they might have a theme on how they do damage, how they get around. But within each class, there's also several ways to do that thing, or even slightly different thing. Like, Scout doesn't get much AoE action, but you sure can get some with the shotgun. Now that hurt. Oh, Betsy. That's alright. But pair that shotgun with like pheromone canisters and you'll be able to just kind of blow through groups of bugs because they group themselves up for you. It's kind of nuts.
Locked and loaded.
Now, good grief. And Betsy did a hard read on where I was going, and it was quite successful. Also, I need to pay attention to the drill dozer. A little rough. No, you broke the dreadnought. The cocoon, or like the dreadnought itself?
Drill dozer fixed.
Let's see, what are you doing over here?
Weapon ready.
this? Oh, the cocoon. Alright. Guess you're ready to explore what sort of stuff those guys can do. Whichever one came out. I do need some more nitro. That would be very handy.
Keep Loretta safe! Bosco, protect it! Turn the drill notes off! Need more ammo! Eat blood!
That's alright.
Takes permanent damage! Lock and
It will definitely take a little bit to, like, figure out what those dreadnoughts do.
Loretta is under attack!
It's just part of the process of getting familiar with the game. Don't worry about it, Biggie's
Hope
pulse.
the bandage stays on! What's this?
Then you died 2. I died again. I guess that does make me wonder how many lives are you running on for these missions? Biggie Smalls.
Getting supplies!
If you die again, you're dead. Alright.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Loretta needs maintenance!
Did I ever Bosco to get nitro? Oh, it was in a previous room. Got it. Yeah, here's the nitro.
Molly, come here!
Definitely am gonna need more.
Dip right up!
I'm seeing some gold veins, which is not really what I'm looking for. So let's put sugar up there. Not really seeing nitro in there, which is unfortunate. Suppose I haven't really looked around here that much.
Line ready! I got the deposit! I was born ready! Here we go!
Let's see, here's red sugar.
Protect the dozer!
It's like the drill dozer's getting a little bit swarmed.
I got fix Donnie!
Yes, I do. So that oppressor is making their way over.
Little Donnie fixed.
There we go.
Born ready. Donkey, come here. Wait, what is the difference between rock and stone?
Hey, very nice. Biggie Smalls.
Loretta, repair.
The amount of nitra I'm not finding is a little concerning.
I've got a zip line ready here. Weapon ready.
Oh yeah, fall damage. Ooh. I'm still getting accustomed to exactly how far a person can fall in this game without really dying. It's tricky gauging falls sometimes.
Here I come.
I might just have to try and clutch this Heartstone operation here without a single resupply to my name, except for the one behind me, all the way back in that other room. Honestly, I don't feel the worst about it. I do have 4 shields I can use. I'll go for it.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Attention, team. To keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. Swarm? They're here.
I have a Betsy as well. That's, I guess, the other thing. That doesn't make this absolutely horrendous.
Damn it! Fix! We gotta protect Loretta! Kill or be killed!
Outer crust has been breached. Keep defending the
Alright,
drill dozer.
here's the most concerning part of the operation right here. Honestly, I could probably just tank a couple of rocks with a shield. Alright, I'm gonna plop that down.
Shield in place. Bulldozer, prepare.
Focus on the bugs a bit.
Thank you. Kill me. Oh, thank you again.
Swarm on intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer. We're 50% through, team.
Let's see, do we
Drill
still
dozer
have
running
rocks?
Incoming.
Not seeing any rocks. Alright, that's gonna warrant a shield.
Save for every scene. How you feel.
Okay, need to make sure I'm not gonna get sniped by something.
Jaw-dropping experience. Fire.
I see you.
Clip is one down. I'm gonna kill you all. The bugs are swarming the
That was gonna hurt a little bit.
Extraction at 75%. Almost there.
crystal beamer.
Honestly, just need to not go down again. At least not without a plan.
Get into cover.
Such as that.
The drill dozer has just suffered
Oh, that's
permanent
unfortunate.
damage. Keep that thing running.
The lasers go through my shield to damage the drill dozer. That feels like cheating.
Swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
An armor upgrade.
Swarm is upon you.
Keep Loretta safe.
Come on. There we go. How many shields do I have left? One. Alright, I can put that.
I'm a bullet in that fight. You're as good as you, Loretta.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see where that mind rip sugar land. Alright, good. Perfect. There we go.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission. Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
Bam!
Getting some more of this bismuth, since I believe I kind of need some. So industrial sabotage missions, they pay really well because doing them involves a considerable amount of work. I think you actually saw me do one with, I think, Slenderkari and Oz a little while back. It's the type of mission where you go around disabling power stations by hacking them with the hacking pods. And then once you get those disabled, you can then go and face the caretaker, which is just a big old boss fight. They pay really well in raw loot, I should say.
I need a damn mine caught on legs.
The amount of credits they give is the highest among mission
Only what
types
I mine.
for completion. See, I know I have got the Heartstone already. And I know I have easy access to secondary objective. Oh yeah, Biggie Smalls. So the thing I like to do with the Morkite missions is just like point extraction missions. I like to try and see how quickly I can do them. It's not really a special mission to do that with because it doesn't have any sort of special mechanics, but it is still a decent test of speed.
Yeah. Time to deposit.
Wish I could have found this nitro earlier, but that's fine.
Where is that damn thing?
At least I can call down resupply once again.
I just put up a zip line.
So I know I have an omen that I could do. I also have this meteorite to do. Just not all that comfortable with omens at the moment. I need more practice with them. On Molly? I generally like having Molly around, even though Molly can do some annoying things, like push you off a cliff if you're really unlucky. Or just get in the way of some of your weapons fire. despite all that, I usually like have Molly around.
Jackhammer connected.
Molly killed your friend yesterday. Oh gosh. Yep. Molly does have a bit of...
Over here!
has a bit of a knack for doing that sort of thing sometimes, that's for sure.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
I smell bacon. Jackhammer in place.
Everything looks good. You can begin cracking open that thing.
Not sure if I've actually asked you about this. Yeah, Molly is a little slow, that's for sure.
My boots. My poor
It's pretty much you either got to like coordinate with the rest of your team on like where you need Molly to be, or just keep her around at all times.
Just need to hit the button on both pods to get cracking.
Now Betsy is even more capable of killing players, I think. Just because of how big Betsy is.
Jackhammer operational.
Rock cracking is a go. Stand by. I'm sure you will have company soon.
Got
Light it up.
one here, one there. Oh, Betsy? That's Betsy. Right there.
Alert, the rock crackers are under attack.
Betsy's a sort of mini boss kind of thing that you can find sometimes.
We're detecting a jam. Restart the affected pod
Yeah,
or
well.
you'll be down there all day.
This jackhammer has stalled.
Restart the jammed equipment.
Okay, this has become a little bit complicated, but that's fine.
Shell back down.
But Betsy is like a sort of mini boss. When you find her, she'll have 2 electric leeches on her that you have to kill before you can then restart Betsy and just have a Betsy on your team.
Clear out whatever's banging on that rock cracker.
But so Betsy is a pretty powerful machine when it comes to combat. Betsy has like a bit of a machine gun sort of deal and can shoot out little mines that explode on a timer. The other reason why I think Betsy is more capable of killing players than Molly is.
Now grab and deposit whatever was
Actually, no,
inside.
this reason actually just makes it a bit factual, but if you're not careful and you're in the area around a mine that Betsy lays down, you will still get hurt by it, just like bugs. It's pretty much Betsy's mines don't care who you are, you'll still get hurt if you're within range.
Don't die easily. I want to punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
All play card secured. I'm sure
Yeah.
R&D will be
That
most
is
pleased with this haul.
pretty good amount of play cards. Yeah, I don't want to do deal.
Sending in the drop pod, starting the counter. This is it, team. Do us proud.
That pot's probably gonna land in this direction. Even if it isn't, I'm gonna be grabbing a resupply. Okay, good.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever! Grabbing ammo.
Mustn't forget about a little somebody.
Shield ready. Fall back to the drop.
Little somebody who was very helpful for this mission. Good old Doretta. Here we are.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Shoot to kill.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Last walk of the pod base for the first round.
Engineer Scout is very strong, especially when it comes to just reaching materials up high and things. Simply because engineer platforms and scout grapple work so well together. Where did I put? There you are. So you literally just, as the engineer, you plop a platform under just a vein of material, and the scout can just zip on up and grab it. Simple. Simple, effective, and fast. Honestly, Engineer Gunner is pretty similar. And although Gunner doesn't have a grappling hook, they have zip lines. And yes, although the zip line has ammo associated with it, whereas the grappling hook doesn't, you could set up a similar thing with platform under maybe a more special resource or something, and then a zip line going up to that platform. Sure, it's slower, but then you have the utility of Gunner's shield. Be pretty much just be able to make this safe zone for like a handful of seconds. And that safe zone could be wherever you want it, pretty much.
Congratulations. Your excellent performance for Deep Rock Galactic hasn't gone unnoticed. Management are seriously
Gunner's
considering
already
you for
there?
promotion, but you
Oh,
have to complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself, and a promotion awaits you.
The truth is out there, so is the gold.
But in that safe zone you can plop down, it can be anywhere. Need to revive a teammate in a safe space?
Job done.
There you go.
Got it, and you'll make it through. Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
So, Biggie Smalls, I wish I could give a simple answer. But, like... What do you mean by per game? Do you mean per mission or per play session?
Yahtzee!
Wait, am I running like in the right loadout? I am. Both. Okay.
With us.
And so per mission heavily depends on, of course, the mission type. Well, actually, not heavily. It more heavily depends on A, whether you do the secondary objective, B, if just how much gold you happen to find, and then mission type.
Here we go!
Our objective is liquid morkite.
I maybe shouldn't have stepped out so soon.
Get it
Right, no,
ready.
those aren't
Let's
shockers.
pump those
We're good.
deposits dry. Get to work, roughnecks.
But, oh yeah, the other thing that affects it heavily is the difficulty you play up. So on average, I stick around Hazard 4, sometimes Hazard 5, usually. When it comes to, like, me playing solo. If I'm playing with other people, then it really just depends on who I'm playing with, honestly. With secondary objective, just on average. And I haven't really been keeping too much track of that. Like, just off the top of my head.
Jack
But
launched. Stay
if I were
clear
to
of the impact
guess, I'd say somewhere around 5,000-10,000 credits per mission. So, like, I guess we could call it like 7,500-ish per mission.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
And it's like give or take based somewhat on mission type. And then per play session, it really just depends on how many missions I do per play session. Like this play session is going to be a little bit shorter than my previous couple of play sessions, because I want to be doing some other stuff tonight as well. But for like 3, 4, anywhere between like 3 to 6 hour mission or play sessions, let's see, that probably ranges between like 40, 70,000-ish credits per play session.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
And that's not taking into account things like pots of gold. That's not a thing I deposited at the refinery.
Prepare for impact. Clear the danger zone and take cover.
Or golden loot bugs, as another example. These guys are really packed with gold. Also not considering compressed gold, Crassus bulk detonators, just a bunch of random things that you can find, like cargo crates as well. So there is a fair amount of variance around that average, just based on random chance. But if you're making like even 40,000 credits a play session, that is considerably good.
Heads up, miners. You're about to get peppered by lithophage meteor fragments.
Now, if you are really interested in like proper analysis of that sort of thing,
Molly's on the space rig. Maybe R&D's finally fixing that glint in her noggin.
Oh, great. But if you're really interested in a like full analysis on that sort of thing, I know there's a video on YouTube somewhere where somebody dedicated a lot of time to just figuring out how to like calculate that sort of thing based on like difficulty or... I know it's out there. You might want to take a look. If you want to like know based off of more than just like what I'm saying here. And really want to try and get like, I don't know, some sort of optimized grind for your credit game so that you can get your weapon mods sooner and stuff. That was close.
Don't got room for more.
Rich atmosphere is so fun.
Terrors, a whole load of them heading your way. Get ready.
It's a fall.
Let there be light. Horn ready. Lighting.
See cover? The Vecteras are here.
Yes, I see the Bacteria here.
Bundle down.
There we go. Not... I mean, Bosco is helpful, yes. And depending on the player you talk about, Bosco could just be a better player too, in all honesty. But there are just a few places where I feel like Bosco just doesn't do well.
Help me with the minerals here.
Like, if you've ever been grabbed by a cave leech solo, it just feels like an absolute coin toss on whether or not Bosco's actually going to rescue you.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Depending on, like, whether or not Bosco's even close enough to try and get to rescue you. But another thing is that Bosco does tend to get like a little sloppy with material gathering, I've found. Especially when it comes to bigger mineral veins.
Reloading.
But otherwise, that and like apart from that and maybe one or two other things I don't particularly like about Bosco that I just can't think of off the top of my head. Bosco's pretty nice.
Horn ready. Take the pickaxe. I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. You're cute, but you're dead.
to receive rock cracker package.
I'm not sure that I've heard of Bosco losing a heavy object like a Union or Pearl before, but, actually, no. Sorry, I have heard of it. I think I've seen it like once or twice, but it doesn't happen very often. But it is really unfortunate when it does. Can I even... I can extend this. Good.
Pipeline place.
There we go.
Light it up. Go. Help me build.
How do I even... That's incredibly awkward.
Pheromone canister, go. Inventory is full.
Great job. First pipeline between pump jack and refinery established.
Horn ready. See you, suckers.
You tired of Bosco being awkward? Those things do just happen sometimes. And they do sometimes just happen a lot on a given day. Don't like how this path I'm gonna have to take with the pipeline is gonna be real annoying. Pipelines going over pipelines. This is gonna be a bit of a mess. There we go.
Build it.
Big old long boy.
Framework set.
Brace, brace. Swarm detected.
Right here. This goes here.
Yes, that is gonna have to be a slightly roundabout path.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight. Here it comes.
There we go.
Pheromone. Crawlies attack each other.
Come here, try John.
Try talk now.
Try John number 2. Oh, so actually that's an effect of the rich atmosphere modifier on the mission. It It serves as a pretty good reminder that you're in a rich atmosphere mission. Oh, I'm just out of primary ammo. Now, lovely.
Second pump jack connected. You're almost there.
Yeah, pretty much rich atmosphere is like there's something in the air you're breathing that
Keep fighting, team.
for some reason or another just makes you and the bugs move faster. Okay, that's gonna take a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. You're your own worst enemy. Really much better.
No, I haven't really thought about where to rank this mission type in particular. It's kind of awkward because it is a very special type of mission. It's one of the only two mission types where you don't get a mule. But like the stuff you have to do to clear the mission is just, it's similar to point extraction, but like also not. It's like a mixture of point extraction and salvage operation in a way. Is sure, when you're running the refinery, you don't have to stay in a specific area like you do salvage operations when you open or when you set up the uplink and fuel the drop pod. But at the same time, you've pretty much just got to defend yourself against bugs, which, duh, that's the thing you do in this game. But you just deal with a big old swarm of bugs constantly while the refinery is running, which is fine, sure, makes sense. But then, like, that swarm gets interrupted by segments where you've got to go to specific pipeline segments and repair them, which is the sort of thing that leads you to be in a specific place during the swarm. Kind of like where you would have to be pretty much defending a thing for salvage operations. So I just don't think it's unique enough to really be more than mid, honestly. I guess I'd have to agree with you there. Oh, you're doing a rich atmosphere mission. Sweet. Are you enjoying the extra speed, or are you having a bit of a rough time with it? Like, either answer is fine. Like, totally get it. If it's a bit of a struggle, it is a thing to get accustomed to, that's for sure. Oh, the other it's down here? Seriously?
Help me find this.
Awkward placement after awkward placement of just things to get to. Not even sure if there's a way to get this up there properly without having to pickaxe my way through a tunnel.
Scanners just picked up a swarm of livid grunts heading your way. There's a lot of them.
Okay, I got you.
Point, please.
Grunt swarm incoming. Kill or be killed, team. All rock crackers
Lovely.
attached. You can start them up when ready.
Light is up. Light! Pheromone, save your ammunition. And load it. Beat your record, Chris. No ammo left. Getting more ammo. Rocket here, Bosco. Bring the bugs.
Almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
Apologies if all those high-pitched rings were a little annoying. It's just the sort of thing that happens when you need to shoot your Zukovs at a bunch of bugs in a swarm.
Feeling some pain, Bosco. Die, you suffocating thing. Die.
Okay, there we go.
Be in sync.
Oh, there's another bug.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Okay, and how's Binary doing? Oh, right, this line needs to still be built.
Here I go. Bosco, activate construction mode.
And then I can do this. Meteorite here.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Gonna crack that meteorite in no time at all.
Trackers online. Load up. We're bound to have incoming.
Look at that loot bug.
Quite a few loot bugs in a cluster.
I'm afraid of fire.
Alright, this is
Pipelines are
fine.
pump jacked built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Thank you, Bosco, for eventually getting that grabber.
Lights up.
My board's showing red lights, team. Get those jammed rock crackers back online.
Small hammer here. Need to fix it ASAP.
Get distracted for a little bit.
line and hammering away. Good work.
This will turn them crazy. Rocket, please. Deploy the duct brake. Horn ready. Lighting.
Okay, this event's almost done. There we go.
Ugh, never felt better.
Rockpox meteor has been cracked.
The only
Remember to
pain
deposit
is
the
that I gotta
samples
bring
you
all
find
these
inside.
to the refinery. But thankfully, that's not so bad.
I love this grappling hook. Hot, hot, hot.
Rockpox plague card secured. R&D will be pleased.
So that was the final plague card from this thing. I think I might still have like a fragment or two to crack open. So I thought,
I'm totally loaded.
having a bit of a rough time finding the other fragments.
Lighting up. Reloading. Ramming speed. Flares up.
Oh, there's just a whole nother area to this cave.
Yeah. Come here, you flying tin can.
Skittering horde inbound, team. Swarmers. Lots of them.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Watch me fly.
Man, I've got to be very careful about this swarm. Unfortunately, this is not the sort of thing scouts are built for.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Involve a lot of I'm kiting around these swarmers here. Pretty much just trying to get them in mostly one group.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Yep, I know I've got a grenade, but like if I don't hit very many swarmers, then the grenade's gonna be useless. There we go.
Eat each other, monster! Let there be noise! Weapon ready! Maxwell, can't carry anymore!
There we go.
Go fetch!
Actually, quite a bit of gold here. I'm a little surprised.
How do I get off? Oh, I'm out of here! Hands up! Cock and loaded!
Good old Bismarck.
Mine it! I can't carry anymore! Don't got room for more!
Let's see, can I find another vein of dice drum?
Noise!
Oh yeah, there is one.
Horn ready! Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight. Give me some light! Help me mine this!
Apparently, I told Bosco to shine a light undermine the dice drum.
Lights up! Horn ready!
Still need more dice drum.
Light is up!
Okay. Sure.
Lighting! Things are about to heat up. Weapon ready!
So the first scout grenade is just a...
Feel much better now.
So you throw the grenade, falls onto the ground, and it emits a spherical field that slows down enemies. And that's all it does. It doesn't do any damage, it just slows things down.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Lighting up!
Which I suppose is somewhat beneficial if you're like relatively new to the FPS genre
Swarm! I repeat,
and like
swarm!
you need bugs to slow down so that you can get some good hits on them.
Now finish the job.
It fits that bill, I suppose. But otherwise it doesn't really help you fix your problem by doing damage at all. It's kind of delays the bugs. At least with pheromone canisters, I can get shockers to attack each other. I can get rid of shockers that way. For example.
Make it go through! Reloading. These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Reloading.
And I think the second one is cryo grenades, which is just a grenade you plop down and you freeze some things. Probably, hopefully. Which, A, stops bugs in their tracks, which can be helpful, kind of like the first grenade in a way, I suppose. But frozen enemies actually take increased damage from all sources.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter!
So, in a way, it does contribute to, like, eliminating the threat by simply reducing the damage you need to do in order to kill the bugs. Which means less ammo spent. Just generally a better time. And the third grenade is this guy, the pheromone canisters. Which when you throw them at bugs, it applies the pheromone effect to them, which likely will distract other bugs to go and fight them instead of you. And if you use them well enough, then you can
Watch it, carry!
very easily put together this situation where you have bugs just grouped up in a massive blob because they're all attacking each other. Which, A, they're attacking each other, which means they're dealing damage to each other, no ammo required, but also they're grouping themselves up for free, which is wonderful for your AoE attacking dwarves in the team. So that's a combination of those two aspects is why I personally like pheromone grenades the most out of the scout grenades. And then the fourth grenade is an electric boomerang that can bounce around enemies. Yeah, sure. Thanks, I guess. I mean, it does apply electricity to the bugs, which is a bit of a status that both slows bugs down and deals damage to them over time.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
But like, you're not killing bugs with the boomerang very often at all. And also, I think it can only bounce between like 10 enemies or something before it just breaks. Sure, if you don't hit anything, the boomerang comes right back to you, but the benefit of hitting bugs with the boomerang is just not a lot in my opinion.
Another day at the office.
Probably plop another resupply down. I do have plenty of
Hang in
nitro.
there. Supplies are on the way.
But I think I also want to do this thing. This omen.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
After I get rid of mushrooms, because those are not going to help the fight at all.
Time to restock.
They would actually be a bit of a danger to myself.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, I think I have approximately enough ammo for this. Hold on just a moment, I need to address something real quick. And push this in. Nice, most of the way for now. Make sure I'm fully prepared, because this guy has pretty much three segments to itself. The bottom segment is always the same. It's the radial pulse gun, which will just spit out a bunch of purple lasers in us upwards. Hello, Tritron. Goodbye, Tritron. It's Heavy Burster. I forget exactly what that is. But I think that's the thing with like a spotlight. It'll circle around itself and really hurt you if it catches you.
Incoming. Get through it fast. We're in tight
No,
schedule
there would
here.
be a swarm right about now. Alright. Deal with this, resupply, and then try to take care of the omen, I think.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
That is a warden.
I need support.
There we go. That's another warden.
Who's gonna protect you now, Explorer? Come and get some!
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Bring it, bringers! Electric Pretoria eliminated! Die like your mother
There
does!
we go.
Ammo taken. There's no better.
See, this guy. Plop a flare there, and start this guy. See, that is Twin Slicer, Heavy Burster. Put the guy there. Yep, I was right. It's the Spotlight guy. Yep. Heavy Burster got to me. It's fine. So you just stand on these platforms to open up the green battery compartments of the 3 terminals and shoot at them to destroy the Omen.
Machine challenge completed. Booyah!
And there we go.
Good job, team. Core and fuser ready.
And for you, Trouble, you get to use the Matrix Core Infuser,
Time to reap the reward.
presuming you have blank Matrix cores to use. And you just get to select either an overclock or a cosmetic infusion for a specific class. You don't get to choose exactly what core you get, but you get to select the class and type in a limited fashion. Now I'm ready to do this thing. Let's wrap this mission up. Been here for like almost an hour now.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Sorry,
Refinery
3/4 of an
and
hour.
jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines. Sequence at 25%. Okay, we got a problem with the
Alright, we got
pipelines.
through a whole
Fix it to keep the
42%
extraction
before
running.
having to repair pipelines.
I love grinding. Locked and loaded.
repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
There would be a tri-jaw there.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. The refinery is attracting the
There's the other play
Hold
card.
the line while the pump sequence continues. Pump sequence at 50%. Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good. Extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
And that's gonna make repairing that segment a little weird for a bit. Yeah, oh. Get distracted, you fools.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
And there we go. That should be it. So now I just gotta wait for the refinery, I think.
Brace yourselves. There's a big crew of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
There we go.
Wacky quota met. If the return
Now I'll just push this button and we'll be good to go.
Send in the drop pod to get you out.
Dang, that voice line sounds so weird in the rich atmosphere.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Alrighty, where is this drop pod landing? Ah, this way. Got it.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Here. Oh, it's up. Wait, but no, really, where? How do I get to it? Okay. That's the ticket.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Days to do certain assignments? I think it took me like 2 days on the longer assignments that I've done. But usually I can manage to clear an assignment per play session, sometimes two. Why, yes, Biggie Smalls.
Assignment mission completed.
That is what I'm doing.
Performing well.
I am currently doing my driller promotion assignment. Yep. It just so happens that while I was doing so, I unlocked another one.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Don't worry, I'm usually pretty good at doing my promotion assignments, especially since there isn't really much else for me to do at this point in the game. But the next major update is actually coming on June 15th of this year. So
Let's go.
that's not only a thing to look forward to, but it's also going to be the time when we'll be getting some more assignments.
Scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark.
Okay. How about you get distracted while I disable this?
We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy. Quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue, shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Definitely not done something like that before.
Oh man, this ain't what I saw.
I can tell you that much. And was actually a bit ballsy disabling that turret controller like that.
Reloading. What's this?
Can't get me out of there.
Frenemies! Got one of the
There we
American
go.
shredder drones. I need you here. Mine it. I was born ready. Stay by my side, Bosco. Go fetch.
That is a few quirks already. 1, 2,
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
3, 4. With a fifth one along the way. Except Bosco didn't grab it for some reason.
Gotta go fast.
Definitely don't want to fall that far. Bosco,
with the minerals
grab
here.
that. Oh, right, I didn't tell him to grab the quark. I told Bosco to grab some nitro. That's what I did.
Lloyd is up. Weapon ready. I'm me mind this. Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
Oh no. You spent an hour on a mission you didn't need to do? Dang, that's rough.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Please don't tell me it was because of me and seeing what sort of mission I needed to do.
Contact! Lock and load!
Red sugar. My bag is...
Okay, and that's good.
Get close to what boat. Really much better. Lock and load it.
Hello, patrol bot. Goodbye, patrol bot.
Boy, you piece of crap. Drone, get to work. Flares are recharging. Lighting. I was born ready.
You very much did not get distracted by that.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Pheromone, save your ammunition. Ain't no hiding from me, bug. Come here. Resupply arrived. Go restock. Weapon ready.
Okay, that's port number 6.
Depositing. Zip.
And there's number 7. Let's see, where else can I go?
Lighting up.
That I just haven't yet.
Reload it. Yeah, give me some sugar. Let there be light.
Aha. Okay. That's where I can go. I mean, sure, I'll grab some nitro.
That's it. Back's full.
You can grab a fossil here.
Bosco.
Grabbing a fork there. Another fossil.
No bullet. Born ready.
Alright, Bosco, let's go on a little trip. No? What'd you learn, Biggie Smalls?
Go fetch.
Hello. Thank goodness I did not execute my plan to go in that direction.
Lock and load.
That nemesis probably would have just straight up killed me. Yeah. You go and self-destruct.
Well done, you've got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead. We'll send in the escape pod.
Rocket, please.
It's not what I meant to do. Sure. Thanks, Bosco.
Bosco, here. Taste the pickaxe.
Still not what I meant to do. There we go. There's a fossil. I just need one more fossil to round this up.
Lights up.
And I see it.
Combat positions, the swarm's here.
And what sort of time am I looking at here?
Fine job.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
To go to the one that says complete mission. Oh, did you find the indicator on the mission map? Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it took a little bit, but you figured it out in the end. That's good. Hang on, no, really, what time am I looking at? Okay, not bad.
Reloading.
Probably gonna be a little over 12 minutes this one.
Flares up. This will turn them crazy. Weapon ready. Lloyd! Weapon ready. Whoosh. Let there be light.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Alright, where's this pod landing?
Ow!
Pod has landed and is ready for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
This never gets old.
And there we go.
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Right, one more mission to go.
This is it, Miner. One
Oh, low oxygen. Okay,
Drop pod team. Mission is ready.
I can work with that.
So fun.
I guess I haven't thought about it too much, but I would guess you haven't really had to encounter any sort of, or too many modified missions. Is that right, Biggie Smalls? Oh, gosh. Headphones, why do you do this thing? There we go.
Time to flex some gold.
Sending you in deep, so be on your guard.
The modified missions.
Particularly rich rounds and more
So like
guidance
this mission is a
goes
low
down.
oxygen mission,
Bring it back, boys.
which means that this particular area of the cave has a low amount of oxygen. So you have this oxygen bar, see on the right there, and if that oxygen bar
Grappling hook.
gets down to 0, you start taking health damage.
Go fetch.
And the way you replenish your oxygen is by hanging around things like the mule, or a resupply pod, or the drop pod, and a few other machines that have oxygen tanks on them.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich dwarf.
I was saying that I wouldn't guess that you've had to deal with very many missions with modifiers on them.
Locked and loaded. Lift with your legs. Bosco, line it. Lighting. I need the mule right here, right now. I was born ready.
They've done a couple. That's good. Definitely when you feel comfortable doing missions, you definitely want to like broaden your horizons and try out more missions with
Light is up.
modifiers at some point. Because dealing with those sorts of things are going to be necessary when you get to the point where you can do deep dives. But also these hazard modifiers also increase the amount of loot you get at the end of the mission.
Let there be light. Horn ready. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Taste the pickaxe!
Yeah, it was a little close.
Help me with the minerals here. Lights up! I'm up! I was born ready. I called for Molly. You're a stain on the floor. Go! Get to work! Lighting up! Clip it, Wharton, down!
Okay, get distracted, y'all.
I'm not scared of you! Reloading.
There we go.
Help me mine this. Yeah, light! Horn ready. Light is up. Joe, get to work.
What in the world are you doing there? Oh gosh. That was a horrible time to get distracted by a hoarder.
You're the best. Let there be light. Lock and loaded. Yikes! Help me with the minerals. Took my beard off. Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Lights up! I was born ready.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
Yeah. Sort of level I am is partly the result of
Gobble snark.
playing this game off and on for like a little over a year.
The swarm is upon you.
If you do continue playing, you'll get here in time, for sure.
Roll back the hell. Lighting! Bundle down! Pheromones! Crawlies attack each other! Reloading! Eat it!
Wave is almost over.
Let's go! Be gone! Die! I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me. See you, suckers. Yeah! Flares charging!
The only unfortunate but probably
Flares up!
reasonable thing. Well, unfortunate and reasonable, I should say. About this game, I think. There might be one or two more things, but there are no mods for the flares.
Where is that?
You get what you get.
Loot bug pot.
Where to go from here?
Out of ammo!
That's interesting area to move forward from.
Mine it. I got the deposit.
Hey, congrats. Resource trading is... It's a mechanic that... It's kind of like a necessary evil. You don't want to use it necessarily, but like sometimes you really need to just get that one last thing before you go on another mission or something.
Molly, come here. Eat it! seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Born ready. Warden down! Now kill the rest of them!
Well, that's a
Mine
room.
it! Resupply ordered!
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
You snooze, you lose. Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Getting supplies. Help me mine this. Weapon ready. Can't carry anymore. Where is that damn mule? Lloyd! Weapon ready. Pheromone canister throw! What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way? That will teach you! Lock, loaded. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Go fetch. Lights up! Yeah! Born ready.
It's a little unfortunate that I hit the pretty much the magma maggot, but it's fine.
Lighting! Help me mine this.
Contact. A swarm of glyphic grunts is heading your way. They're almost on you. Get ready.
All right, very well.
And there they are. Swarm. Kill 'em, team.
Light! Reloaded. Ludicrous speed. No taking. Never get better. You ugly son of a bitch! Be gone! No ammo left!
Okay,
I'm taking some of the
that
ammo.
was a bit of a swarm.
Go fetch! Light is up! Weapon ready! I'm out of here! Go! Get to work! Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. Let there be light. That is the spot. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it? I was born ready. I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Hello, Praetorian. How are you?
I need the mule right here, right now. Flares up! Locked and loaded.
This is just a circular path. Got it.
Help me with the minerals here. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Oh, but there's another path this way.
Light is up. Reloaded. Damn flares could need an upgrade. Bosco, mine it. Molly. Light. Locked and loaded. Spring the boats! Donkey, come here! Horn ready! Rocket, please! One down! called for Molly. Mine it. Ammo! Reloaded.
And it's a good thing there's a decent amount of
Nicely done, team. You
magnite.
secured yourself a nice bonus.
Good thing we're dwarves. Molly, over here! Let there be light! Help me mine this! I was born ready! Lighting up!
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Molly is on the way. I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Kill!
Swarm, you're here.
Grabbing ammo.
There we go. A good old distraction for all these bugs.
Rocket here, Bosco! I got it! Die! Yeah, eat each other, monsters! I need a rocket here! Weapon ready!
The wave's almost over. Wipe out what's left.
There! Oppressor down!
Alright, that was a pretty smooth swarm.
Stop him dead! Ready to kill some more crates. I needed that. Lights up!
Bosco, get the Morke.
Inventory is full. Born ready. When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit. Flares up. Zip.
See if there's any more cut in here. There he is.
Come here. Bosco, light!
There we go, there's some more Morke.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Good work. Objective has been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to leave. The ride home is on
Let's,
the way. Drop pod inbound.
Get out of here.
Weapon ready.
25 minutes for a mission like this is not half bad.
Molly, over here!
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Getting more ammo!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Let's get out of this hellhole. Let there be light! Reloaded! Flares! Recharging! Gotta go fast!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. We better hurry. I was born ready. Lights up!
Hey, Molly, where'd you... Ah.
Light is up. Thermo!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Locked and loaded. Let's head for the truck. We were so close!
Work. We're pulling you back in.
Yep. Congrats, Biggie Smalls. You've got the trading terminal. It's a pretty good thing to have, even if you don't always want to use it. Oof.
Well done, Miner.
I do not blame you, Biggie Smalls.
Assignment
It's
is complete.
kinda late where I am, too. But if you stick around for a little bit, I could show you this promotion I'm about to do. Promotion terminal. You can see on the left there that the promotion cost. It's 33,000 credits. It's a decent chunk. But part of that is because of how many times I've already. Oh, you're waiting for your drop pod? Alright. But part of that cost is just I've already promoted my driller a few times. Like, that's 5 promotions on them already, and I'm about to do number 6. That's part of why the cost is that much.
Promotion time! Oh yeah!
There we go.
Excellent. You've contributed to the wealth of Deep Rock Galactic, and management salutes you. Be proud. Very few dwarves live long enough to get promoted, and you have truly earned it. Rock and Stone Miner.
And then you get matrix cores, cool stuff.
must remember to get my clothes washed.
Yeah. The price of promotion is honestly part of the reason why you have a promotion assignment to do before you can even get the promotion. It's to help you get the credits and materials that you need in order to pay for it. Your scout's level 11. Nice. You are getting closer and closer to that 25. Let's see, with my driller promotion done, I'll grab my gunner promotion assignment. Take a peek at what this is. Ooh. Actually, not that bad. Just a little time consuming. I'm gonna shift gears here a little, actually. Now that I've done my driller promotion, I'm gonna switch gears to PlateUp. Give me a little bit to set that up. True, you can sell minerals, but for where you're at, I wouldn't recommend that too much. I'd be careful with that. Oh, come on, no OBS. What are you doing? There we go. So this is a very different game. I'm too rich to do that bookie stuff. Yeah, minerals are usually pretty precious, especially for while you're doing your initial grind to, well, not grind, but your initial build up of dwarf levels and getting weapon mods and the like. But here's PlateUp. I'll just modify the stream title real quick. Oh, the M1000 Classic, that's the Scout. Big focus there is just aiming at weak spots on the enemies to deal a bunch of damage that way. Yeah, I had a feeling that's gonna be one of the reasons why we're switching to Scout. Ah, you got the assignment for it. Very nice. Oh, Biggie Smalls, you can definitely take a break here or there if you want. Like, don't force yourself, okay? Oh shoot, I actually need to update the stream category. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. There we go. So this game is about managing and operating a restaurant. Serve a variety of foods to customers. I'll actually just play through the tutorial real quick as an on-stream introduction here. So you got a kitchen, you have a thing to cook. So you take this fish, and put it on this hob here, and it cooks. You take the cooked fish, put it on the plate, and then you have a fully prepared dish ready to serve. Then customers will sit at a table. In this game, let me check. I have almost 200 hours in this game. Yeah, I also like this game a lot. It's really fun and just something I haven't really seen all that much in a lot of games. So here's a customer. They're waiting for me to take their order, so I'll take their order, and I can see what I want, which is this fish. And then they'll eat the food, and leave a dirty dish, which I'll have to pick up and clean in the sink. And then there are things such as sides to go with your main courses, some of which need to be cooked, like so. Got some fries here, or chips, however you wanna say it. So this customer wants fish and chips. And they'll leave a dirty plate again. And then customers are absolute slobs and they'll create messes on the floor. Usually. That you also can clean up. But of course, more than one customer can sit at a table. So it's very important that you prepare everything they want before you start delivering, because once you deliver one thing, there's this bar. It's a patience bar, and it goes down faster than the previous bar. So if you didn't already have this fish prepared, then you'd be in a little bit of trouble. And then, of course, if any customer anywhere in or around your restaurant entirely loses their patience, then you just lose the game. You lose your run. Yeah, this is a roguelike. So you play in a series of runs, and yeah. Then there are things things that you have to like hold, interact on to obtain. You can put out fires if those occur. And then after each day, you get a selection of blueprints. I'll show that more here in a little bit. And then every few days you earn a upgrade for your restaurant, which I'll also show that here in a little bit. And of course, as with all roguelikes, losing is a core part of the game. Now I do have a couple of runs saved already, but let's start a little fresh. Let's make a steak restaurant. And here how steak works is you grab a steak from the fridge, place it on the hob, and customers can order 3 different types of steak. There's rare, medium rare, and well done. So these 2 customers here want a rare and a well done. So that's pretty much the summary of how to prepare steak. So with all that said and done, let's begin. Now, personally, this game is a fair amount of fun solo, but I think it's much more fun playing with other people, because this is in fact a multiplayer game. You can have up to 4 people in one restaurant, normally. Though there's a thing in the Steam Workshop that if you use that, you can have up to 12 players. I feel like that's a bit much, though. And speaking of multiplayer, this game does actually support Steam Remote Play Together. So to play with a friend, you don't even have to necessarily have a copy of the game. You just need to have a friend that does. And then they can invite you to play with them. And then you can play together that way. There is a little something to be wary of in that regard, because all of this is held up over peer-to-peer connections, which means that the quality of your connection very much relies on your internet as well as your friend's internet and the distance between you and your friend. Let's do this first day real quick. Cook some steaks. I want some people with cooking dust. Which all that does is it just artificially advances the day. So you want a well done. You want a well done in a medium. Slightly unfortunate thing is that cooking surfaces can also cause messes in the kitchen. So in a way, you have to adapt to that as well. And just like that, the day is done. So these are the blueprints that I was talking about earlier. Is after you do a day, you get a set of these. And you can put them in blueprint cabinets. Blueprint cabinets just store blueprints. So it is nice and handy. Or if you have enough coins, then you can purchase the blueprint and place it within your restaurant. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Let's start another day. There's the bear. Oh, need to adjust that. And there we go. And this guy wants a medium steak. I guess it's not medium rare, it's just medium. That's right. Wonderful. So this here is the research desk. Which bro are you talking about? Me or Bosco or something? Me. Alright. Thank you, thank you. So this is the research desk. And during the day, you can use a research desk to upgrade a blueprint in an adjacent cabinet, which is pretty cool. And just like this, that research desk cabinet turns into a discount desk. So this game does very much turn into a game of execution, optimization, as well as choosing the right stuff for your restaurant. The thing is, there are some absolutely bonkers things you can do in this game with the sort of blueprints that are available in the game. Oh yeah. So this is one such opportunity where I get to pick an upgrade for the restaurant, which is just a card that modifies how the game plays or gives you an extra thing to air in your restaurant. More often than not, it's to make the game harder and give you more of a challenge. For example, corn on the cob is just a thing that you need to prepare in case customers order corn on the cob to go with their steak. Which, honestly, thematically, corn on the cob makes a lot of sense with steak. But I'm going to take leisurely eating, which just increases the amount of time that customers take just eating their food. Which isn't really great. It kind of puts a limitation on how quickly I can get customers in and out of the restaurant. But that'll be a thing I'll have to adapt to. And then I quite like the discount desk. It is just like the research desk, except instead of upgrading the blueprint in the cabinet, it cuts the price in half, which is an amazing thing to do from day to day to day. Yeah, pretty comfy. And you want a medium and a well done. Oops. Hopefully you want a well done. No, you want a medium. Very well. Leisurely eating increases that amount of time so much more than I thought it'd do. But that's fine, I can still do this. And then I wasn't kidding when I said these customers are slobs. And did you see all those messes out there? Alright, it is time to get the discount desk. do I want to put into the blueprint cabinet? Maybe a counter, I guess. And that could turn into something fun. Okay, I'll take that. Pretty decent piece of utility right there. Yeah, no worries, Biggie Smalls. I'm not really all that big on demanding attention from people, personally. To be honest, even if you're not active in chat, I appreciate you all the same. Yeah, I'm just here streaming some games I like to play here on the internet. It's all about fun around here. Okay. So I'm going to try to describe this real simply. So I've cleared the 5th day of this run, which means I now get to choose a theme for the restaurant. And this theme will dictate what sorts of decorations I can purchase for the restaurant. Additionally, purchasing enough decorations for the restaurant will unlock certain benefits for the restaurant on a sort of milestone system. So I mean, I'm gonna go charming here because the first benefit is increased patience for customers waiting for you to take their order. Which isn't the main thing, but second thing is that customer patience decreases slower when a player is next to customers at a table, which is also pretty nice, but also not the main thing I'm going for here. It's actually the final benefit that I'm going for, which is that customers will sit down at tables even if the dirty plates are not cleared off already, which is what customers don't normally do. Gosh darn it. Slightly messed up there. Okay, I should be able to squeeze that in just barely. There we go. I don't know, man. Underground moisture is quite the thing. Oh gosh. Well, I guess I'm getting mashed potatoes. Means I need to bring in pots and potatoes into this restaurant. Pot stack, potatoes, and I think I want to sing. That sounds like a splendid idea. Then I'll grab this freezer, buy it for 5 coins. And then I think I'll put another counter in the cabinet here. Try to upgrade it into something cool. Hang on, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to check on something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep, this restaurant's looking pretty nice. Oh no, it's raining outside. That means customers that have to wait outside will not have as much patience. Oh right, I need to prepare that as well. You get that. So I have that group's order made already, but I'm waiting on this pot here so that I can have a fully prepared pot of mashed potatoes put in the freezer, which will make it so that the mashed potatoes won't go away and they'll stay in the freezer ready for the next day. Okay, sorry, I gotta check on one more thing. Okie dokie, that took a little longer than I thought it would. But I'm back. Let's see, what sort of blueprints did we get? We got a few. Alright. We'll definitely take this freezer for something in the future, I don't know what. I'll grab this hob and try to upgrade it. Hang on, my cat is seeing something. Ah, okay. I'm actually doing an escort mission. Cool. So what would you like? A medium? Alright. can chop this potato up. And then I can finish the day. Was a nice and pleasant day. Ooh, coffee table? Yes, please. So a coffee table seats customers like a normal dining table, except customers don't order food at the coffee table, which is a pretty nice and handy thing to have. I'm gonna get this safety hub, which is pretty much just a normal hub, except it cooks slower, but it doesn't burn food. I know this game is not super well known, but I do wish more people knew about and enjoy this game. Just so nice being able to serve a bunch of food and have a nice and fun time doing it. What's not as great is having to move through all these messes. That's a fairly normal occurrence in this game. Oh, gosh, seriously? Alright. Alright, what would this final person like to have? A well done steak. Oh gosh. Alright. And yes, instant service is the play. I'll just pop a hob in that front cabinet and get on with the day. Alright, everybody's inside, and this should be a pretty smooth ride. Well, shucks. Alright, that for a little bit too long. That's okay, I can just do another one. That's fine. Alright, I have quite a bit of money for this day, as this is the second day in the run, where I can buy decorations. And with all this money, I should be able to get all the benefits of the theme, which is going to be nice. And I'm feeling pretty good about this restaurant right now, so I'll just go ahead and do the day again. One of them wants them all done. So as you can see, this person sat at the table before the good plates were even removed. That was the final benefit of this restaurant's theme. Doing some awkward maneuvering here because of the messes. It's a bit dreadful. Oh shucks, I forgot to chop up potatoes. It looks like I had the time to do it anyway. Whole beans. What do we get here? Yeah, I'll take another coffee table. Yeah, I guess I'll take a tray stand. And then I suppose this restaurant is going to be a little difficult to serve if I don't have another actual dining table here. Actually, I think I'll grab the sink blueprint. Bring it in here, grab the danger hob. I'll stick the sink in the cabinet. So danger hob, cool. Because it cooks things at double the speed. but if you're not careful and you burn food on it, then it catches fire. Which is not great, but for something like mashed potatoes here, you'll see here in a little bit that mashed potato pot does not burn, so it's all good. Did you finally do the escort mission? Okay, so as you're seeing with this tray here, hey, nice biggie smalls. So with this tray here, I can carry up to 2 things at a time, which is pretty cool. So many messes. But that is the day done. Gross. I guess tipping culture's okay. Don't exactly plan on dragging this run out too far anyway. Yeah, I'll definitely take another coffee table. feels about right. So what is this? Power sync? Power sync is cool in one way, which is that you wash dishes twice as quickly, but it's not quite what I'm wanting. Hey, last day of school is this Friday. Sweet. Oh, shucks. I made a bit of a mistake. That bottom left table's in the wrong spot. But that's okay, I can deal with it. Oh wait, Thursday? Oh yeah, yep. Don't mind me mixing up my days, it's all good. Yeah, try to have a wonderful last day of school, Biggie Smalls. And then you'll be able to enjoy your good old summer break. Alrighty, Biggie Smalls. Have a good sleep. I will do my best. Thank you, Biggie Smalls. Ooh, research task. On. What did this turn into? Wash basin. Yeah, I'll take this. So the wash basin, it can hold up to 4 dirty dishes at a time and clean them all at once. Well, you clean them all at once. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna put this table in the right spot. Here, nice and smooth. 3 more minutes. Okay. Chopping these potatoes. So I think once I'm done with this run, I'll actually go ahead and move on to the next game. And I kept it a mystery because I wasn't entirely sure what I would decide on myself. But I think I know what I want to play after this. Ooh, conveyor is normally pretty nice, but like, this is the final day. I don't really need a conveyor. Don't really need much of anything, to be fair. So I'll just do this day. Two well dones to start off with. I don't know for sure just yet, but that might have been a bit much. Okay, it wasn't too much. Thank goodness. Two well dones. And let's get this well done in there, and the day will be set. So after clearing day 15, you get the choice between two franchise cards, which don't affect the run you're currently in, but they do affect future runs with this franchise, which is a thing you get to do since you clear day 15. So after this run is done, back at headquarters, I'll be able to start a new run with some cards from this restaurant as a new restaurant to continue the franchise, if you will. I'll just take preparation time there. And then I don't really care about all these. I just want to end this run. Keep an open spot for a run some other day. Yeah, I'm very much just killing this run. Just to keep the space and the save slot open. And I'll explain why here in a little bit. There we go. Run's done. So here I get to create a franchise. I have to pick 3 cards, not including this yellow card, in order to make a franchise. I didn't particularly really like this restaurant all that much, so I'm just gonna scrap all these cards to get extra experience. And then what I was talking about, save slots. This table right here houses all of your save slots. You can have up to 5 restaurants saved at a time. Which honestly, this is a big improvement from what it used to be. Which was you'd only have the ability to save 1 restaurant at a time, and if you wanted to just start a new run, you'd have to overwrite the restaurant that you have currently saved. That was not too great. This is much better, but I'd like to be able to like save more restaurants, even if I have to go through some sort of list like this franchise selection office here. Because, yeah, I've got a lot of franchises I could continue. But there certainly isn't space at headquarters to lay them all out like these save slots here. Alright, with that all said and done, I will go ahead and pick a little bit to set up the next game. Give me a little bit here. Just a friendly reminder here, if you like what you've seen here so far, feel free to give me a follow here on Twitch. And I'm working on content over on YouTube. Currently it's just Twitch VOD uploads, but I've been getting a couple ideas popping into my head about what else I can upload there. So if you'd like, you can also go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have a link to here on the stream page. Yeah, just about done setting up. Just need OBS to recognize that it's actually there. There we go. Yes, I am playing Honkai Star Rail. Not gonna do too terribly much here. I've played through all the story content there is so far. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of farming for materials and things, get some assignments done. already almost cleared this thing. Although I'm sure some people have already cleared that nameless honor pass. Let's see. What's in here? Oh yeah, I should probably do that. My dailies, although I should probably spend some stamina first. Well, I'll do it like that actually. Get some more immersifiers for the simulated universe runs. I doubt that's how you discover some. Yeah, that's a little far-fetched. See? Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. I mean, relational physics aside, no, this does make a fair amount of sense. Yeah, you are being a bit dramatic. And all this dialogue for a daily assignment. Sure. Oh, and there's more to do. Lovely.
Come around and have a look.
Semi-literate. This guy. We're trying to help this guy who's semi-literate. And they're lecturing us on the ways of research. Oh my gosh. You know, there were a lot of things that I was ready for in this game. A math question of this magnitude is not something I was ready for. I mean, okay, so logically speaking, prime numbers occur not nearly as often as natural numbers. Natural numbers being integers like 1, 2, 3, 4 that don't have a decimal value to them. And so for any given range, there are fewer prime numbers than there are natural numbers. Unless you're wanting to just focus on the range of 2 for some reason, in which case the number of primes and natural numbers are the same. But if you were to start from 1 and go off to infinity, you would think there'd be a lot more natural numbers than prime numbers, because the rate at which you come across a prime number that gets reduced the further towards infinity you go. On the other hand, as you go to infinity, there are an infinite number of natural numbers. But, correct me if I'm wrong, there are also an infinite number of prime numbers as you go to infinity. They just don't occur nearly as frequently as natural numbers when you get up that far in the range. So you could interpret it like that, or you could answer natural numbers because they occur much more frequently in that infinite range than prime numbers, and that's the key difference here. I did not expect to be trying to teach math subjects on stream. Hopefully that was understandable enough. Sorry, I saw a bug and needed to squash up. So I'm going to answer both at the same amount. There we go. Ding ding ding, correct answer. Alright, what else can I do? Okay, I need salvage relic, defeat 20 enemies, stage in simulated universe, sure. I could use some more character level up materials. Rank that up, and I want this team just with Miko there. Grab support. You. No. Actually, yeah, you. Do it. And I like to just auto this stuff. Because it's pretty simple.
You won't get away. Lengthen your strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eliminating threat.
Holiness, your Torah! Lengthen your strength.
Also gives me some time to figure out how this actually looks on the stream.
won't get away. Lending your strength.
This doesn't look half bad on the stream.
Crush them.
It could be better, but perfectly fine. It's nice, readable, easy to tell what's going on.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okie dokie. Snag some daily training points. Get these rewards. And then what do I want to do? Think. No, I'll do those later. Grab those points. Then I think, yeah, I'll just grab another immersifier and call it a day, not a day. Call it a night here. So, yeah. Before I do, though, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and raid a friend of mine. Another streamer by the name of Amazing Mr. Sheep. Not exactly playing a game that I personally enjoy, but they do occasionally play some enjoyable games. Currently they're streaming some Fortnite. I don't know what that's about, but let's go say hello.